Testing, testing, 1, 2, 3. G'day everyone. Alright, this is very much a live test from a very wet and windy Sydney airport this afternoon. After the tech issues experienced in Brisbane, been a wee bit of work going on to try and rectify that. So I think we've got there. So this will be just a bit of a test for a few hours, see how we go, just to make sure everything's running okay, and then we'll head out tomorrow for a bit longer and hopefully better views than what we've got today with the weather. Certainly Sydney hasn't turned it on for us in terms of the weather. It's actually quite chilly too. A bit different to March when we were here for Spotter Fest, but hey, it's still great to be back here. Sydney's an awesome city and an even better airport for plane spotting out, so no complaints. We're in the relative dry here at the moment, so got some pretty good views as well, so I thought good opportunity to do some testing. Welcome Samantha Aviation, saying Sydney looks wet. Just a wee bit. It was supposed to clear up on the initial weather reports around 10 this morning, so I was hoping to get down to the canal and get some good shots from there, but hasn't happened. And just looking down towards the south, it's just rain shower after rain shower rolling through, and likely to stay this way for most of the day. I've been told by locals in the know, so for now we'll be quite content up on the balcony of the accommodation. G'day there Chris Frank, good to see you. Welcome Robert M. It's QF1 getting prepared to go. Not sure yet, mate. I'm just still setting up a few things, and then we'll get into the flight radar and just have a look at what's happening. We have got a very limited view of the takeoff, but from where we can see, we get all the spray action from the initial power up, and if the rain does hold back a wee bit, I might be able to get some of the arriving, approaching aircraft coming in as well. Welcome AJ, Sky Squad TV, good to see you. 4K has been selected, everything looks crispy and is sounding 5x5. The only thing that isn't crispy is the weather. Indeed mate, thanks Sean, appreciate that. Qantas 521 coming in from Brisbane. Might be able to get those a bit later actually, once I've just figured out the exact position I want to be in, because we're in a reasonably good vantage point here for, get my runways right, 116 left. Pretty much you can reach out and touch them, so Seki, 4K Aircraft Live, thanks mate, good to see you. Welcome along Hugh, good to see you, and Elise, good to see you too, and thanks for your kind message yesterday, appreciated that. Aaron Ching, welcome, tuning in from Singapore, and Dean Stalker. G'day Mike, thank goodness for the hotel. Indeed mate, and thanks for all your help yesterday, Dean, invaluable. Really appreciated that. It was good to spend a few hours with you and have a bit of a tiki tour around some of the areas of Brisbane Airport that I haven't seen before. So I appreciate that, mate. Thank you. Kyle Lee, g'day. Robert M just saying hear you loud and clear. That's good. Seki also saying sound is 5x5 video crispy clean. It's good to see that the burning of the midnight oil paid off last night. It was a pretty late night, or should I say early hours of this morning, but yeah, pretty happy when I got the fix sorted. Qantas 83 heading off to Singapore is just taxiing there in the background. So, wow, it's pretty heavy rain coming through right now. Probably more surprised by the temperature, just how cold it is. Not Christchurch cold, but for Sydney it certainly feels cold. Get that when it pops around the other side here. Sadly, we just missed the Atlas 7.4 depart. I was racing to get everything set up and hit the button, but just couldn't quite get there in time. That's all right. I think there's a UPS freighter coming in a bit later on, which we should see. Welcome, Glenn Martin. Good to see you. Mark Bester. Good afternoon. Oh, nice and dry here, Kylie. Thanks very much. A little bit chilly, but definitely out of the worst of the weather. Welcome, Frankie. Fingers crossed we've got the issues sorted.
Qantas A380 doing a engine ground run in the test cell. We're pretty much right next to the Qantas maintenance base here. Just turn the ambient down a bit there because that's quite loud. See if we can move back a wee bit. Might be a good bit of a view of it. How good does that sound? I could listen to that all day. Welcome, Sadi. Yeah, the weather's pretty miserable. Storby here tonight, mate, for QF 136 at 6:10. Yeah, I won't be streaming. It'll be dark by then, and the camera's no good for the night. But we will be here. Rolls-Royce power at its finest, eh? Listen to that. Just need to chop those trees down a bit. I imagine the water spouts going into the intake would look spectacular. Jeepers creepers, that's just awesome. 3 more engines to go, fellas. Crank it up. I'm not sure what I've missed there. Sean, you're dreaming of Frankie at night. Come back to that if they fire it back up. The A230's right behind this structural integrity pole here, so we'll just wait till that lines up. Should see that pop out any second.
Qantas 83 heading off to Singapore in the One World livery. Come around a bit more, we might be able to get... Speed up. Yeah, g'day there, Aaron. I will get to the messages shortly. Just bear with me, mate. Try this and see if we're working here. Yeah, that's looking good. Leanne NZ, member for 9 months in the VIP lounge. Thanks for the Sydney stream, Mike. More than welcome, Leanne, and thank you for your ongoing support. Appreciate that. They need to fire up the A380 again. That was incredible. I believe, is that FedEx in the background? Yeah, FedEx being towed. Sadi dropping in 5 gifted channel memberships. Thank you so much, mate. And yeah, not sure how we'll cross paths later, but flick me a message if you like, and we'll just see how we're placed. So I do have some dinner plans for later on with a VIP who's been extremely helpful to me. So maybe an opportunity after that, a bit of a catch up. Kurt dropping in the $5 super chat. Welcome, mate. Sounds and looks great, albeit wet. Sorry, we didn't really put on the weather for you. Hopefully dinner makes up for it. Yeah, hope so too, mate. And look forward to a bit of a catch up later on. Thanks for the support, Kurt. Catch up a bit later, mate. Sadi also dropping in a $5 super chat there. Sound and video looking good today. Pity about the weather. Looks like we'll need raincoats tonight. I'd say so, mate. It's just rolling through, like I said, one shower after another at the moment. But it's actually quite exciting being up here on the balcony with such great views and seeing this plane spotting action. That's what it's all about. Samantha Aviation also dropping in 5 gifted channel memberships. Thanks so much, Sam. We'll have to catch up at some point at the Aero Club when you're free. Thanks heaps for your support of the channel. Appreciate that. And thanks Aaron Ching, just dropping in a Singapore $2 super chat there. Temperature's 29, feels like 34, humidity 70%, UV very high. A little bit jealous, Thank you Aaron for your contribution there, appreciate that. So Qantas 19 just waiting to line up, heading off to Manila. Christine Frank dropping in 5 gifted channel memberships. Thank you so much, Chris. And it looks like I've been franked again with Francie also dropping in 5 gifted channel memberships. Thanks very much, guys. Appreciate that. Dean Stalker with the $5 super chat there, just saying had a great time yesterday, mate. So happy to see the tips helped out with the tech. Kudos to the support crew as well. Many hands help. Indeed, mate, indeed. And yeah, can't thank you enough for some of the advice and the tips you did impart into me yesterday. Extremely helpful, mate. And that aside, it was awesome to catch up and see you again. It's been a few hours with you. It's velocity 557 heading off to Perth, so that's departed midway down the runway. Samantha Aviation with the $5 super chat there too, just saying looking forward to catching up at the Aero Club. Lucky my hours are short at the moment, so it might work. Might have fun in Sydney. I'll be a pleasure to catch up, Sam, and thank you very much for your generosity. Along Hayden, Aussie Flights, good to see you, mate. India Papa Lima, welcome. Tuning in from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada. Gregory Miller, tuning in from the sunny coast. Welcome, Gregory. Rigoberto, good to see you, mate. Welcome. about as far as we're going to get them with any sort of real clarity. Qantas 737 off to Adelaide in the Mendawuji livery. Qantas 19 lining up now. Sadi, yeah, just saying if we miss you tonight, may get to see you sometime in October. We're back in Christchurch for a week when Teddy Swim's concert is on. Not a problem. Yeah, definitely reach out, mate. It'd be awesome to catch up. Apologies for the short notice of the stream. So just waiting mainly on to see what the weather was going to do, whether it was worth heading down to the canal or just staying where we are at the moment. So just a little bit of last minute testing before we hit the button to go live. See too much down there, the cloud's quite low. It's Malaysian 122 heading back to Kuala Lumpur. Hey, Hisadi, I think I definitely did make the right call, mate. There's not much protection down at the canal or the other viewing area down there. Welcome along Issei Nabuka. Bula, everyone, watching from hot sunny Nandi in Fiji. You can pick up on arrival. Welcome along Robin Day, tuning in from a sunny Picton, 13 degrees in Christchurch, so I'm not missing much. Welcome along. It's almost blending into the background with the mist and the rubbish weather coming through. It's forecast to be a lot better tomorrow, so hopefully bit wider of a viewing angle tomorrow than we've got today. Kevin, Wellington Flights Live, g'day mate. Sorry I'm late, had a unruly lawn to mow. Hope all of you are great today. Where am I? I won't specify on here the exact location, but so same place we were at in March for Spotterfest, mate. Welcome along, Noel, tuning in from equally damp Wollongong. Good to see you. Welcome along, MP Racing. Welcome Francis, good to see you too. And Rosie Matthew, welcome. Looks like we've got Scoot, flight 3, I think it is, pushing back. So we're getting back to Singapore shortly. And we don't think we'll see it from here, but there is a Singapore A380 parked down there too. I think it's going to be behind this pole. Might be able to glimpse the tail, no. Really closing in from the south now. That's just almost white out down at the terminal there. Yeah, it's a great spot, Kev. Slightly different to the one that chaps from Adelaide had back in March. It's on the other corner. Bit of Velocity 7, sorry no, it's Qantas, the wrong one. Qantas 738 coming in from Adelaide. I'll see if I can pick up on that shortly. I think it's, which side's it going into? Yep, it's on this side, so just let it get out of the cloud a bit, and we'll try and pick that one up. Welcome along, Margaret Stewart, tuning in from British Columbia. Is it Canada? Wish we had that rain. Appreciate the Aussie firefighters coming over here. Welcome along, Anthony Nesta, saying storm's heading to Brizzy as well, mate. Yes, I was watching the stream up from there earlier, and you could see the sails starting to build up in the background. Kev, I think this location's probably the only good one in the wet, to be honest, mate. One of the airport viewing areas, the hot dog stand down here's got a slight bit of shelter, as you know, but definitely wouldn't protect you from anything like this. Maybe a bit of sun protection more than anything. Do let me know if at any stage there are any glitches in the audio or the video. That'd be great. They've removed the A380 from the engine run-up area. It's got the light going though. Must be under tow. Get some good spray kicking up from this one. We're Scoot Flight 3 heading back to Singapore. Good strong gusts of wind coming through here though. I might have to tie some of the equipment down again in a minute. Just come a bit loose. Pretty hard job for the rampies today, working out in these conditions, that's for sure. Hayden, Aussie Flights, dropping in a $5 super chat there. Just saying no internet gremlins. Don't even think about jinxing the internet. Fingers crossed, everything seems to be going okay so far. Thanks so much, Hayden, for your generous and kind contribution. Qantas flight 445 there is heading off to Melbourne. I've got the Royal Australian Air Force 737 MAX 8 BBJ heading out. Looks like it's going to take off midway down though, so we won't see that unfortunately. But thanks to Dean Stalker, Brisbane tour guide yesterday, they did get to see one parked up around the other side of Brisbane Airport, which was quite nice to see one up close. I think, yeah, looks like that's the A380 that was doing the ground run earlier. Being towed back down to International. I can't time out poor Hayden. Kev, he does such a good job as a mod. A little bit harder to get those ones going in on 1.6 left. Big thank you to Telly Two Sheep, dropping in 10 gifted channel memberships. Thanks very much, Telly Two Sheep. Haven't seen you on a stream for a wee while, so good to see you back and appreciate the support. Thank you so much. So we might lose this A380 shortly. It'll go behind one of the beams here, but no, they've turned off. Right, stand by folks. I'm just going to go grab a couple of Katie's hair clips to tie some of the sheeting I've got here, just to protect the equipment a bit from the wind. Just be back in a jiffy. better, just make sure the equipment's protected. Welcome along, Grumpy One. Good to see you again. Got Fiji 910 pinging. Heading back to Nandi shortly. Welcome along, Marja NZ. Yeah, the weather's just stunning today. That was Qantas 6111 coming in from Adelaide. This interesting flight number. I'm just wondering if that was maybe a repositioning flight. Qantas 1506 from Hobart. Might be able to get a little bit of that. That's better. Now we're all wrapped up nicely here. We should be good from the wind. It's probably the wind that's doing more at the moment than the rain. Welcome, Carol Ann. Good to see you. Good afternoon. Jetstar 8994. This one's coming from Melbourne. Another odd flight number sequence. Might just reposition us just a little bit back over where we were initially for the A380, the ground run. May just help with getting a bit more of a shot of the touchdown. Rick Saab coming in from Wagga Wagga. I'm going to get that one, unfortunately. Coming in on the 16 left. Get some good startup sounds from the freighter, FedEx freighter, when it does go. Oh, welcome along to Shrubsy's Mum. Good to see you. Hello everyone. Great day for ducks and frogs. And silly Kiwi live stream is hopping across from the ditch. There's the Singapore A380 over the back there. A330 in the Qantas maintenance facility. Two A330s, I think. Yeah, one on the front here as well. And the one wheeled livery. Pretty intense looking weather just to the west. Just looking on the flight radar overlay with the rain radar sort of overlay they provide on it. It's pretty rough. Right, so the Cathay Pacific A350, just see the back end of the tail there, 2:05 departure, so we're 10 minutes away. These are all local Sydney times. Qantas 41 to Jakarta, A330 going at 2:45, that's running a bit late. British Airways 787 to Singapore, BA16, that's also at 2:40. Just picking out the heavies. Qantas 1 to Singapore, A380, it's scheduled for 2:50. It's quite a big bank of departures around that time as well. Bit of Thai A350 also heading off to Bangkok at the same time. Virgin Australia 1, that's the Qatar 777 lease, heading off at 2:50 as well. Telly NZ saying the weather's making me feel like it's a stream from home. I know what you mean, mate. We've had quite a few streams recently, haven't we, where it's just been low cloud, fog, gloom from Christchurch. Got my fingers crossed, it's supposed to be a lot better tomorrow. And the Singapore Airlines A380 going at 3 o'clock. Operating flight 222 back to Singapore. Fiji 910. Just about ready to line up, heading back to Nandi. Trent's singing music to my ears. Just see if we can pick it up once it gets down a bit more. Completely lost it in the murk. Welcome along, Hamish McCourt and Queenstown Planespotting. G'day to you both. Welcome along, James. Yes, good to see you. Wondering if this one's just being repositioned, maybe back over to the eastern side. Yeah, it's not pinging on flight radar, just the towing vehicle is. So it's currently a Virgin Australia 73 blocking the opposite taxiway. It's waiting to depart. Velocity 1090 heading off to Launceston. A big welcome along to anyone that's just joined or just recently joined. Welcome back to another NZ1 Aviation live stream. This is part of the birthday week, 1 year anniversary birthday week live streams. The Brisbane editions didn't go too well due to tech issues, but looks like we've got those nailed for Sydney. So a dry location due to the weather today. Hopefully tomorrow we can get out to one of the other spots a little bit closer to the action and some drier conditions. So welcome along, everyone. Telly Two Sheep's got a good memory. Yeah. If I remember rightly, wasn't the first stream from Brisbane also with tech issues? Yes, it was. Different tech issues though. The very first one last year was purely internet related. Whereas Tuesday was something else, which I won't bore bore you all with, but quite a complex issue to try and resolve. Which I'm hopeful managed to put a permanent fix in place for that. Certainly to get us through the rest of this week anyway. LNZ saying, I'm glad you found a dry place to stream from at Wet Sydney. Yeah, very lucky with the chosen accommodation that it has such a good viewing area, vantage points over this part of Sydney Airport. Jetstream TV, welcome along. Just saying the Jetstar's blending in with the weather. I must admit, some of the more, the sort of lighter shades of livery are certainly hard to pick out, even with the naked eye, let alone on the tiny little viewing screen on my camera. Trying to see if that's the air bridge off the Cathay. Is it still? Yeah, looks like it's off. Like our next arrival will be Jetstar 514 coming in from Melbourne. Can't quite spot that coming out of the cloud yet, that's how low it's got. There we go. Cathay 100 pushing back, heading back to Hong Kong. Oh, welcome Jordan Young, just saying NZ175, Auckland to Perth, possibly diverting to Sydney. I'm not sure, mate, but we'll definitely keep an eye out for it. Yes, Dean, you did indeed. Showed Mike some great gear that helps us 40-something see the screen a little easier. I must admit, I was very impressed with your haul, shall I call it that? The setup that you've got. That was awesome just to see how others are doing things. Steady on James here, so I'm not allowed to ask what the age of this fossil is in chat. I don't know if you talk about me or Dean. I haven't heard that term for a while, fossil. Welcome along, Stephen. Good to see you. Definitely won't be getting that one. Qantas 525 from Brisbane. Oh, right, James is sorry, mate. Yep. I was just joking along with you, but must have read read the context wrong. James, you're not really old at 40, mate. It's just starting life at 40. Life gets better the older you get. Another A350 to tick off. One thing I do like about Sydney Airport is so many A350s in and out of here. Jetstar 413 just zooming past from the Gold Coast, going in on 16 left. Greg Sylvia, welcome. Just saying hello. I can confirm NZ175 has diverted to Sydney. They have a fuel leak. Audio recorded by airband radio. Any ideas on an ETA, Greg? Sadi, not a problem, mate. Yeah, just boarding now. Early departure, I think, possibly because of weather in Sydney. If I can connect later and flight, if I can connect and flight, we'll chat later. Not a problem at all. Have a pleasant trip, mate. Thanks, Tally NZ, just saying it. NZ175 is just south of Sydney now. When I get a moment, I'll see if I can find it on the flight radar I've got here. And Tally Two-Ship just saying it's not too far away. Okay, I'll have a quick squiz now, just while I wait for Cathay to get round the structural integrity pole. Alrighty, NZ175, just going through 12,000 feet. its way into the lineup. Cathay 100 heading straight out. Just pick it up when once the nose just pops out shortly. Here we go. Listen to those engines. Listen to that. Just keep the camera pointed that way so we get the sound. Awesome stuff. Plug in a bit more power. Good to go. NZ175, the Auckland to Perth diverting into Sydney, apparently due to a fuel leak. It's about to go through 4,000 feet, make the right-hand turn to line up. Really looking forward to seeing the A380s depart. Not too far away. Should get some good noise off the engines, and should kick up a heck of a lot of spray as well. Qantas 527 inbound from Brisbane. 16 left. Looks like we'll have Jetstar 765 arrive from Adelaide. It looks like NZ175 will follow in behind that. Welcome along, Creative 0911. Tuning in from Karachi in Pakistan, welcome. Looking like NZ175's lined up for a 16 right arrival. Welcome along, Craig. Good to see you. Thanks everyone for the 200 likes as well. Awesome support from you all. Thank you. Right, 175, not too far away. Auckland, Perth, divert to Sydney. That's the Jetstar 765 just going overhead for 16 left, and we'll have into 175 and 16 right very, very shortly. unfortunately there's no ATC for any of the streams over here for me, mainly because it's not allowed to be broadcast back in New Zealand where I'm based, so it's not really worth investing in a scanner just for the odd stream across the ditch here. In some ways it's probably a good thing, it allows the focus to remain on the aircraft. Alright, I've got eyes on the 787, diverting from Auckland into Sydney. Pick it up on the camera in a few seconds. Welcome along, Leo, just with some more information there. Welcome along to Craig, Perth, Western Australia, joining us in the VIP lounge. Thank you very much for your support, Craig. Awesome to have you on board. Try and pick up on the Air New Zealand 787 if it comes back into view. Not quite sure exactly where it's going to park. Sichuan Airlines not too far away. Passing through 11,000 feet to the north, and we've got Qantas 7318 from Perth. I believe it's an A330. Oh, it's Australia Post Qantas Freight. Like Thai Airways is now pinging as well, operating flight 472 back to Bangkok. Must be, yes, right round the back of the terminal there, that's why I can't see it. Another A350. I must admit the purple looks magnificent on the Thai A350. couple of delayed arrivals. Jetstar 4 from Honolulu, 787, delayed till 10 past 3. And Qantas 64, A380 from Johannesburg, it's delayed until 20 past 3. The UPS 747 freighter due in just on 3 p.m. So yeah, about 25 minutes away. Look forward to seeing that. FedEx freighter, 777 freighter in from Singapore as well, just what are we looking, 320. Lots of good arrivals still to come in. It's about 5 minutes away from British Airways 16, pushing back and heading off to Singapore. Just under 15 minutes away for QF1, which I believe is probably this A380 here, heading off to Singapore. Actually, we've got two parked here, haven't we? There's one there. Oh no. Definitely not a 380. I think it is that one. Thai heading off in about 8 minutes, and Velocity 1 heading off to Doha with the Qatar 777-300 about 10 minutes as well. Can't quite see that ease on tails just behind the beam here. I'll just see it pop around the back there shortly. Well, hopefully it's not too serious a fuel leak, and they can fix it and get going without too long a delay. Oh, Leo just saying NZ175 going to Bay 34. Oh, welcome along, Crimson Dingo. Is that a new name, mate, or is this a different chap altogether? Wow, wow. Crimson Dingo. Welcome along to the first class lounge, mate. That is incredible support from you. Really appreciate that. Thanks. Good to have you on board, and welcome. Amazing. Thanks everyone for your support today. Actually, it's been really good. So Qantas 447 heading off to Melbourne. And directly behind it, Qantas 451 also off to Melbourne. I've got Qantas Freight coming in. Well, I'm going to call that and say that would have been a butter landing if we'd been able to see it. I did see one land a bit earlier. It was absolutely smooth as. Really, really good. Welcome along RC70YS. New subscriber here. My mum leaves shortly on Qatar QR 8400 to Doha. Oh, well, welcome along. Thanks for subscribing. Waiting for Qantas 447 to poke its nose out. Off it goes now. Thanks, big thanks to Crimson Dingo dropping in 5 gifted channel memberships. Thank you, mate, for your support. Awesome stuff. Qantas 451, next one to depart on 16 right, heading off to Melbourne. Just waiting for them to get rolling, and then the nose will pop out any second now. That is a beautiful looking A350 Thai 472 heading back to Bangkok. We'll just lose that momentarily, just until it gets past one of the beams here. Indeed, Tele 2 sheet, the Thai livery is really beautiful to look at. Beautiful shade of purple. Right, so just waiting on Sichuan Airlines to come in from Chengdu, A330. Flight 3891. Good to see the British Airways aircraft. We don't see these in New Zealand anymore. Used to fly into Auckland many, many years ago. Thai's just lining up now to take off. I think the only British Airways aircraft I think I've ever seen in Christchurch was a very long time ago, was one of the Concords, when they were still active. Oh, thanks for the kind words, Dingo. Appreciate that. Welcome, John Rossi. Hi, Mike, and everyone loving the stream today. Thank you, mate. I'm enjoying the stream too. It's good when there's not so many tech issues. You can focus on the plane spotting and enjoy it together. Welcome Mark O'Connor tuning in from Toowoomba. It's a BA16 just waiting on Qantas 446 to arrive from Melbourne. Welcome along to everyone if you've just joined. Recently joined. Welcome to NZ1 Aviation Sydney edition. Awesome to have your company today. Team pause for anyone that likes the old Qantas livery. Welcome along Osmac. No ATC because being a New Zealand based streamer, ATC is illegal to rebroadcast in New Zealand, so I don't own a scanner. Not really worth the investment just for a quick trip across the Tasman. Good to see you, Franksy. Not a problem, mate. Thank you very much for the gift of memberships. Don't work too hard, pal. Qantas 5, this one's heading off to Perth. Osmix wanting info on the screen of arrivals and departures. No, not on this channel, Osmac. I don't want to clutter the bottom up with any more. I think what's there is a good info selection for people. I try to say what's coming in and going anyway. So. Crimson Dingo back with $10 super chat saying team pause. Thank you, mate. Another generous contribution to the channel today. Thank you very much. I'm team no pause. Should I say that? Quite like the new livery. Right, I've got eyes on the UPS 74 freighter. It's just heading northwest to join the circuit. Passing through 6,000 feet. I'm just waiting on velocity 9558 to come in from Denpasar on 16 ride. And then we should see Qantas 5 head off to Perth. Looking forward to seeing the 74 freighter coming in. Crimson Dingo thinks that's blasphemy. No pause. You've got to admit that does look pretty good, doesn't it? Look. Oh, welcome along, Scott Parsons. Just subscribed again on my iPhone. Very wet here in Norwest. Thanks, Scott. Appreciate the support. Welcome along. Wow, I haven't seen this before. Charmaine Air 787. Awesome. Reluctant to move the camera a bit more to the left because the rain showers keep coming through, then we'd see them line up a wee bit better. So Qantas 5 is lined up, it's just behind the pole on the roll now. Off to Perth. Qantas 740 inbound from Adelaide. Right, the next to land on 16 right will be the UPS 747 freighter and from Honolulu. Xiamen Air Flight 802 heading off to Xiamen, China. Right, next in UPS 34, 747-400 freighter from Honolulu. Welcome, Katie, just in time. Here we go. UPS freighter time. Always good to see a 747. That must be the 777 heading off to Doha, velocity 1, or it's Singapore 222, A380 pushback. Looking forward to seeing this A380 depart. Should look and sound pretty good. Velocity 846 heading off to Melbourne. Siki just saying the unmistakable sound of a GE90. I think you might have been right, mate. Pretty sure that was. And the Qantas A380 also pinging now. Qantas 1 heading off to Singapore. Velocity 849 from Melbourne. Qantas 41 just waiting to line up, heading off to Jakarta. Osmic, one can know what location am I streaming from? Undisclosed location, Osmic. Oh, Francis just saying one of the A380s still has pause. Righty, I didn't realise that. Not sure I've seen it. Dan in Miami. I bet it's cold there right now. It's hotter than hell here in Miami, USA. It's pretty chilly, yeah. I think it was about 12, 13 degrees Celsius, something like that. It's the wind chill that's probably gets you a bit more. Going to sound pretty good on takeoff, I'm betting. Jetstar 112 coming in from Auckland on 6 left. New Zealand Planespotter, g'day there. Siki saying yes, should be epic spray cannon. Indeed. Both of these beauties as well. Bit of a queue starting to form. Just waiting for this arrival to come in from Adelaide. Velocity 419. It's a Qantas 41 to Jakarta. Two A380s, Sean. If I was there, I'd be so giddy right now. Now, wowie, there was actually two Singapore A380s here earlier, which are pretty cool to see. Welcome along, Woody's channel, tuning in from Hungary. Seki, yes, I think we are going to see both A380s one after the other, which is going to be pretty good. Jetstar 516 from Melbourne. Thought we might see this one head out. I'm just seeing we've got another A380 inbound from Johannesburg, Qantas 64. It's just to the west at the moment, heading north to join the circuit, passing through 4,500 feet. So 3 A380s in quick succession, should be good. Looks like the next inbound for 16 right will be Hainan Airlines, flight 775 from Haikau. It looks like it's in the golden livery. Should look pretty good. Glenn Martin, welcome. Just saying afternoon, Mike. Looks like the rain has eased off than earlier in the day. It hasn't, yeah. It's stopped a wee bit. There's still showers passing through, and as you can see in the background, I'll zoom out a bit, especially to the south, the skies are still quite dark. but it is supposed to clear up later on tonight, I think, and tomorrow should be a lot better conditions. So we'll head out to one of the other spots tomorrow. Do a bit of plane spotting. Fluffage on the wings there. Oh, thanks, Katie. I must actually give you a bit of a shout out too. You've been very patient the last 24 hours. Just while I've worked through a few of the tech issues from Brisbane. Qantas 739 just departing off to Adelaide, hopefully. See this 777 line up and head off. Sicky, you weren't supposed to say anything about the hair clips. I haven't told Katie I borrowed them. I didn't bring any tape with me, so hair clips were the next best thing. So just plain crazy. I do appreciate the kind comments towards me, but let's just keep it friendly to other streamers as well. Everyone's just doing their own thing in their own style. So no hate towards anybody here, mate. Alright, we've got Qantas 579 coming in from Hamilton Island. Is it going on the left hand side? It's hard to tell this far out. Yeah, might be going down to the left side. You won't worry about that one. Oh wow, we hit the 300 likes already. Awesome stuff, everyone. Thank you. Right, Velocity 1 going to get going before we've got Qantas 64 inbound from, yes it is going to get going. Okay, Qantas 64 is inbound as well from Johannesburg, so that is not too far away. Welcome along, Pixie Caramels. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. I think they might have been told to get a move on here because that A380 is not too far behind. Just a shame we can't see more of the takeoff roll, but hey, this is better than nothing, especially on such a wet and damp day. But hopefully 3 A380s in a row. Qantas 64 just seconds away. Two lined up ready to depart. Awesome stuff. Cool. All right, Singapore 222. A380 number 2, heading off to Singapore. Just waiting for the nose to poke out. There we go. Wasn't as much noise off that as I thought there might have been. See if Qantas 1 can do any better. Jeepers Creepers, Let's Camp NZ, well and truly broken the chat there with very, very generous donation of 50 gifted channel memberships. Wow. Thank you, mate. That is incredible support. Thank you very much. Really, really appreciate that. It's very generous and very kind of you. So next inbound on 16 right, looks like FedEx 6013. 777 freighter inbound from Singapore. Warren Travis, welcome. Looking at QF1, getting excited about being on her in 2 weeks, heading over to London. Awesome stuff, mate. It'll be a pretty cool trip heading away on an A380 over to the UK. And welcome Altitude Addict. Just found you another Sydney stream. I think Tally NZ's answered you there, but unfortunately not. I'd love to be based in Sydney, but no, Christchurch is home. Well, for now. You never know what the future's going to hold. Siki saying good luck reading out the 50 gifted memberships from Let's Camp NZ. Yeah, I'm not going to read them all out. I'm just going to thank him for his generosity, and I'm sure people will pop into the chat as and when they're able to thank him as well. Of course, everybody gets notified. I believe there's an email goes out to notify those that have been gifted a membership. Welcome along, Chris A. Good to see you. Right, FedEx Freighter we should see any second. Do believe we've got a second Qantas A380 pinging. See the red beacon going off at the gate. Next one inbound 16 right, looks like Jetstar 518 from Melbourne. Oh, no, there wasn't another one. That's the one that's just arrived from Johannesburg. I was getting all excited. Thought maybe we're going to have another A380. Welcome, Simon. Good to see the Qantas A380. I just started watching the stream. Perfect timing. Thank you. Appreciate you tuning in. Love the sound of the engines on the 767. Good old CF680s. Wow, I need to bring up, this is unbelievable. Airport streams, dropping in a $160 super chat. Wow. Don't know what to say to that, mate. That's extremely generous and kind. Thank you so much, mate. That's, yeah, unbelievable. Can't thank you enough for that. Hopefully catch up soon when we get back to Christchurch. Thank you, mate. James S. This is going to break Mike. Jenny N. Welcome, Jenny. Good to see you. Saying, wow, airport streams, what a lovely gift. That's extremely generous, isn't it? Awesome support. Pixie Caramels, just saying this is a really great community, this stream. This is my favourite and really the only one I watch now. Thanks, that's really kind to say that. There's a lot of good streamers out there though. I do watch a few. Thanks for the kind words, Pixie Caramels. Right, finally, Qantas 1 gets its turn to head off to Singapore. See what these Rolls-Royce engines can do. I almost moved the camera actually a bit further forward just so we'd get a bit of a better view, but I'm glad I didn't. Another heavy rain shower just coming through. What have we got up next? Jetstar 13, oh, off to Kansai. Wow. FedEx freighter just poking its nose out the back there. See the Jetstar 787 any minute, any second. Welcome along, Jetstar Charlie. Too sure what the hold-up is with Jetstar 13 heading off to Kansai in Japan. Here we go. Glenn Martin saying, Mike, your laid-back delivery is so good to listen, to watch and listen to. Thank you, Glenn. Appreciate the kind words. Oh, Anthony Nesta also pretty nice comment there, thank you mate. Just talking to Jenny and saying Mike has been a trooper, really enjoy his work and stream. Thanks very much. It's a smooth landing. Realised there was another FedEx freighter coming in. Where's that one come from? Oakland. FedEx 6087. Yeah, Anthony, very lucky with where I'm staying that we're able to utilise the balcony area and get these good views, even though the weather's not the best. Yeah, very lucky indeed. Qantas 455, next one to depart, heading off to Melbourne. Should see the 767 freighter pop into view any second. Qantas 646 from Perth. Got two Q400s there, one, and yeah, here we go, here's the other one. Don't have these aircraft back in New Zealand. Yeah, New Zealand only operate the Q300, which I believe has just been retired from a Qantas fleet in the last few days. Jetstar Charlie, thank you. Subscribe for the planes, staying for the soothing voice and general excellence. Very kind of you, thank you. Welcome along, Scotty Frog and Sock. New Zealand has the best pies. Well, I would have agreed with you, but on the flight down from Brisbane yesterday, they served up a pretty good steak and vegetable pie, and I must say it was pretty good. Good to see you, Scotty Froggensight. France is saying they gave the Q300 a water cannon salute. I didn't see that, but yeah, I need to go back and have a look. I did hear a comment, I think came over the ATC about them make sure you had a good landing, or make sure it was a good one, something along those lines. It's quite funny to hear. Noah Cal celebrating a month when I was in the VIP lounge. Thanks, Noah. Good to have your support, mate. Thank you. And JP Mac Aviation, welcome, mate. Good to see you again with us in the VIP lounge, also for a month. Hey, Mike, Sydney is one of my favourite spotter locations. 100% agree. It probably is my favourite location to come to. Had such a good time here back in March for the Spotter Fest gathering, and been itching to come back ever since. Qantas 452 from Melbourne, next one to arrive. Thank you, JP Mac Aviation, gifting a channel membership. Thank you very much, mate. Appreciate that one. Altitude addict, same answer I gave last time you asked the same question. Undisclosed location, mate. Looks like Qantas 459 to Melbourne's going to sneak out in front of the Perth flight. Seki, a pause versus no pause poll might be interesting. We might do that on a stream one day, maybe. Flight 2011 heading off to Orange. JP Max saying, I enjoyed staying at the Mantra at Sydney Airport, had okay views of the main runway and could walk to the mound and the hot dog stands fairly easily. Certainly got my steps in for the day. There's a lot of places close around the airport with easy walking distance to some of the good viewing areas, that's for sure. It's a very plane spotter friendly airport, Sydney Airport. Wow, it's looking pretty dark down to the south there now. Caramel saying it's a beautiful sunny day in Melbourne. Sorry you're getting the bad end of the stick. It's not all bad. We've some pretty good views from here, despite the wet weather. Welcome along, JD. Jetstar 6080 Avalon. Wow, that's quite incredible, just watching that rain band to the south now, just slowly creeping up the airfield. Just swallowing up the buildings as it marches forward. Qantas 463 to Melbourne, next departure. And the next arrival on 16 right will be velocity 556 coming in from Perth. Here comes the rain. .787 inbound from Perth, not too far away. Qantas flight 6. What I would say, just a small handful of people in the chat asking the same questions. Just please respect the moderators. They've got the full authority to do whatever they think they need to do to keep the chat friendly and family friendly and safe for everyone. So if they're asking things, please just respect that. So Qantas 454 from Melbourne, next to land on 16 right. decent band of rain passing through there now. Southern end of the fields are all but disappeared. Next arrival will be Qantas 6787 coming in from Perth. Did I say 767 then? 787. Looked like it was clearing up a bit, probably about half an hour to an hour ago. But G'day, Sicky, mate. Just saying, what? We are at 837 likes. Really? I don't actually have that so I can look at it at the moment. So just relying on people in the chat when we hit various milestones. But if that's the case, that's pretty incredible. Big welcome to everyone that's just tuned in or just recently tuned in. Welcome to a wet and soggy Sydney airport. Welcome, J-Ro. Good to see you. Very hard to pick these out at the moment. It's just, yeah, it'd be a shame if people were being silly and, I don't know, for want of a better word, sabotaging people's streams. No real need to be doing it. I mean, you either want to watch the stream or you don't, or you like it or you don't, and there's no need to playing silly games across that. There's a few streams that had that happen to them, which is not nice. JD, you've mentioned that already. I don't believe anybody berated you. Just answered the question. decent burst of rain that's gone through. It's clearing up nicely down the southern end a wee bit. China Airlines not too far out, coming in from Beijing. 7 minutes away. Familiar face. Welcome, Naomi. Good to see you. Keep forgetting it is evening over in New Zealand. Still afternoon here. Good to see you, Naomi. Awesome to see you too, Skittles. Gifting 10 channel memberships. Hope you're doing well, Melanie. Lovely to see you again. Thank you so much for the support. Glad you're able to tune in to see one of your favourite airports in Sydney. What is that that's... no, Dan, the weather isn't getting any better. It was clearing up for a wee bit, and then we've just had a massive rain band come through, and it looks like there's another one not too far away. Oh, very well, thanks, Naomi. Yep, it's lovely being back in Sydney. Thought I could hear CF6s. Here we go. Yeah, it's lovely to be back in Sydney. The couple of streams I had planned for Brisbane, well, one didn't happen, and the other one was plagued with tech issues. So spent the good part of yesterday and most of last night sorting all that out. So it was good to be able to get that sorted, to be able to do a Sydney stream today, and hopefully tomorrow, if the weather plays ball, looking at Qantas 43. This one's heading off to Denpasar, Bali. Not too sure which location for any stream tomorrow. Will just depend on the weather and wind directions. Very wet here, Skittles, very wet. Welcome, Doug Wickham. Good to see you, mate. Welcome along. Yeah, Oz always looks after me very well. Good people here. Good to see you, Doug. Hope you're doing well, mate. Looks like the China Airlines arrival from Beijing will be the next one in on 16 right, flight 173. Denpasar flight looks like it's going to sneak out in front of the Beijing arrival. Johnny Big Mac, member in the VIP lounge for 3 months. Thank you, mate, for the support. Watching from Chatswood, north side of the harbour. Awesome to have you here, mate. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. So Hainan Airlines back to Haikou, supposed to depart at 4:20, so that one's running a wee bit late. Singapore 241, due in about 5 minutes. A350-900. Oh, the Etihad 777 in from Abu Dhabi just after 5. We'll definitely stick around for those. Oh, Qatar 908 from Doha with the A380 coming in. That's about 5 minutes out. Excellent. We are spoiled with A380 action at Sydney. How good. Oh, I've got EK416. It's coming in from Dubai. That's not too far away either. Some good heavy action to keep coming. Doug just saying, all good in Wellington, just a bit chilly. Reasonably calm night. Read about NZ176 diverting to Sydney. Yep, we caught that one arriving. It disappeared round the back of the terminal from what we can see here. So yeah, it's quite disappointing to hear if people are being silly and playing games with light counters and manipulating things that way. It's not in the spirit of what we're trying to do. All I would suggest, if anyone's wasting time and money on that sort of thing, make a donation to charity instead, or get out there and help clean up a beach or something. You know, make some good use of your time and help someone else rather than cause problems for those that are just trying to have a bit of fun and engage in their passion for plane spotting. Looks like the Qatar 908 A380 from Doha just making its final turns to align. Not too far away. Next arrival on 16 right will be Jetstar 520 coming in from Melbourne. Good day there, Rick NZ, good to see you. Right, A380, Qatar 908 next to arrive. 16 right. Yeah, Dan, don't be fooled with the clearing up. A little bit of blue sky up here. And not too bad out towards the west, but the weather's all coming from this way. Another couple of showers rolling through soon. Welcome along, Martin Taylor, saying it's a cool backdrop with the light and clouds behind the plane. Yeah, I don't think we're actually too far away, we're about 45 minutes away from sunset, so we won't be able to carry on for an awful lot longer. The camera I'm using is not the best in the dark, so. Rick NZ, yes, in Sydney for a couple of days, mate. Scott saying it's in the northwest and it's improved. That's good. It's supposed to clear, I think, a bit later on. Should be a lot better tomorrow. Here comes the Qatari A380. Siki saying stamp that one in your bingo card, Mike. Yep. Awesome to see that come in. Sean saying big wing flex. Wow, how wowee, that was epic. How lucky, hey Sean, that we've how many A380s have we seen on the stream today? 1, 2, 3. Is it the fourth or fifth one? Still got Emirates to come in. Singapore 241, next one to arrive. And it looks like Emirates will be pretty much behind that. Thank you, mate. $5 super chat there from Kurt. Thank God, I'm getting hungry and thirsty. Yeah, not too much longer, mate, and we'll go get ourselves something to eat. Thanks for the support, Kurt. Really, really appreciate it, mate, and yeah, we'll see you soon. So Siki's saying 4, 2 in, 2 out, 3 different airlines so far. Okay, we'll add Emirates to that one shortly. Looking quite nice out towards the west now. Here comes Singapore. It's going to look a bit dark when that first comes into view. Being backlit, should get a nice view as it goes across the threshold. Singapore 241. So Emirates 416 just making its final turns now. A couple of minutes away. Qantas 923 from Cairns just coming in on 16 left. Kelly Two Sheep's getting hungry. I keep forgetting, what is it, we're nearly 10 to 7 in New Zealand. 4K Aircraft Live Sticky saying no curfew tonight. Mike, he could have loaned you the iPhone Maxi Bond. From what I can gather, that's a one-of-a-kind special edition Maxi Bond. I don't know if that would get loaned out, mate. Yeah, Francis, I think there's been a few silly games being played with the light counter on the stream today, which is a bit unfortunate. Just saying before, it'd be better if people put their efforts in maybe into some charity work instead of just playing silly games. But hey, I'm pretty sure YouTube are on top of these sort of things these days, and they'll sort it all out. Jetstar 525 heading off to Melbourne there. That'll be holding for the Emirates 380. Whose arrival is imminent. Here we go. A380 time. Number 5, I think, was it Seki for the stream? Right, well, I think we will we'll call that a successful test of the fix that I put in place after the disaster that was Tuesday in Brisbane. Thanks everyone for your support today. It's been an awesome stream. Even though the weather's been less than ideal, we're still lucky to have been able to use this location. So had a lot of fun. Enjoyed having all your company. Thanks very much for all your support, likes, anyone that's subscribed to the channel today. Thank you very much. Appreciate the super chats, the gift of memberships, and those celebrating their membership milestones. Very much appreciate all the support from everyone. So the plan at this stage is to do another stream probably tomorrow morning. Not too sure exactly what time yet, and location not yet determined either. Just see what the weather's like in the morning. So stay safe everyone, take care, have a fantastic rest of your evening, and yeah, look out for another stream tomorrow morning. Thanks everyone, take care now. A big thank you to the moderators too for all their help today. How could I forget that? It's very much appreciated what you guys do to keep the chat safe and family friendly. Thanks team.